Hey, what's going on, guys? Xsplzit back. Gonna be doing some Hades 2 gameplay today. Uh, gonna be jumping on Diablo. I thought it was only gonna be a week, but it looks like we got a lot of time between Diablo 4's new campaign, new expansion, until Path of Exile 2's new update, new league. And so, yeah, I'm gonna be playing this for a little bit. Still playing Crimson Desert off stream, and playing this. I just started playing this yesterday. If you haven't played part one, I used to have a bunch of videos on my channel. It looks like YouTube deleted them all. Not entirely sure why. Maybe it was just because it was gameplay, no commentary. But I'm not going to be doing too much commentary in this. I will, in between maybe runs or while I'm making choices, but like during the gameplay, actual combat, pretty much just going to be blasting. If you like this kind of game, it's an isometric, Souls-like ARPG all combined into one. Really fun, though.
Anyway.
But yeah, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, let me know, and enjoy the gameplay.
I try not to listen to what the shades out there are warbling about, but they make it sound like lately you've been through some pretty hairy times.
It's hard to know exactly what they're referring to, but I've managed to reach Mount Olympus for one thing. Never thought I'd see it. The fighting there is very fierce.
Olympus? Where the other members of your family have all been hanging out. What are they fighting over now?
Their reign over the heavens and the earth, and the continued existence of their home.
Oh. That's nothing new.
Father, he was so happy then. But now, don't let the Titan break his spirit.
Greetings.
Interesting.
The heavens themselves abide you. Hello, Princess. I trust that when we spoke quite recently that I did not make you, well.
What is it, Lord Moros? I've enjoyed our conversations lately, so you needn't fear. I'd tell you if I thought something was wrong. I'd ask you do the same.
And I shall, except in this case, I believe I misconstrued something I thought you may have thought, because admittedly I am a little new at all of this.
My own experience in such matters is significantly lacking too. As long as we stumble together, I suppose.
I too suppose. You be well tonight.
Okay. Huh. Such a mess.
On black wings does the uncontrollable embodiment of strife go wheresoever she may please, and lately, that is often in the princess of the underworld's way.
Cheers, Eris.
Huh? Ooh, babe, you know what? You put up more of a fight out there than I figured. The rail was so hot to the touch I could hardly stand it.
Pleased to be of entertainment for your benefit. Is that all this is to you, then? You jeopardize our continued existence just for a cheap thrill?
Don't go acting like there wasn't part of you that felt a little thrill out there yourself. And now that you've had a taste, you want more, don't you?
I want you out of these crossroads, and out of my blasted path.
Too bad we can't have it all.
Ah, you're here. You flushed Prometheus out from his hiding spot. Slipped from his chains somehow. Whether he is a pure idealist or merely in it for rebellion's sake, I've yet to ascertain.
His reasons for siding with Kronos seem plain enough. For one, he wants his vengeance on Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest. And for another, he's a Titan himself.
I am a Titaness as well, as his sister Selene, lest you forget. Our lineage need not dictate our loyalties or principles. Although perhaps Prometheus sees otherwise.
Is it true he can see all that is to come?
He's merely mad, perhaps. And in more ways than one.
Time thinks it can't be stopped. I think otherwise.
Let's see what I want to actually upgrade here. These are just spots within certain regions. Kind of want to wait until I can get something that covers blanket, like all both spots, but we'll see. Probably gonna hold off on that. I do need to cook one of these.
Become the strength and nourishment of beasts. This'll take a little while. Good evening, broker.
Let's see, I need some nectar. I don't even know if I need any of these right at the moment. Sell all the fish. Oh yeah.
Could use this.
All clear. Got yet another Titan up against us, huh? Prometheus. One of the smart ones, so they say. And now, an enemy. Could have been on our side had your family not... you know.
Yes, the whole chain him to a mountain so an eagle could eat his regenerating liver for eons thing. Not one of the proudest moments on Olympus, I have to imagine.
Come ask me whether he deserves his vengeance if ever you want to feel any worse about that whole mess.
Watch with the treason, Nem.
May we talk? This may not be the best occasion to inform you, but we've reason to believe the trouble brewing on Olympus is significantly worse than it appears. Not even the gods are fully aware. Unfortunately, neither are we.
The forces of Kronos attack non-stop, while the gods and their defenses hold them back. Then it's a ruse for some especially dramatic gesture that the Titan has in store.
My thoughts exactly. But have no fear, goddess. I once fought alongside a great warrior who said fear is for the weak. I happen to think fear is for the living, but like most good things, it isn't healthy in abundance.
Fear is for our enemies.
Aye.
All right.
How fare you all tonight?
Oh, what is this?
Puppies.
Is it?
Poppies. All right, let's plant our seeds. Dang, 53.
Oh, good.
Alright, still need a little bit more psyche to upgrade our grasp of Arcana. Alright, so I gotta get a feather. I think the only way to get that is beating Prometheus.
Big bumbling bears bake brown buns.
Big bumbling bears bake brown buns. What the fuck?
Spray smelly stuff while prancing pigs.
Am I supposed to say that 3 times fast or something? Big bumbling bears bake. I can't even. Hold on. Big bumbling bears bake brown buns that look like big bums. Stinky skunk spray smelly stuff while prancing pigs poop pink plums. Blue baboons bounce back. All right. It's good alliteration. Good alliteration there, Samuel Bamford. All right, so these are the cards that I'm running. I'm not going to go too in-depth into the builds. Like, if you guys play the game, then this looks familiar. If not, it's a lot to explain. But basically, these are just like passive buffs that you have to unlock and activate and upgrade. And let's see if I have enough insight. I'm going to upgrade something. Guess I could start upgrading this.
Closer to me.
And that. Yeah,
Oh, I
I'll just do
see.
those two. Wait, it's telling me that there's something in here? Alright, it's gone.
The depths of
I will
chaos.
be doing maybe a trial or two during the stream. Right now, they want me to use the torches.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
This must be quite a change from Thessaly. Commander, what is the consensus here about Prometheus? If some mortals venerated him, perhaps you and your disciples feel conflicted that he now opposes us.
The Titan who brought fire, reason, good eats, and the arts and stuff to mortal kind. Then faced the vengeance of the gods for all of that. Can't stand the guy, let him have it.
Wait, you can't stand him even though he did so much for you? Though mortals can be difficult to please.
Well, let's see, has he been nice to you or has he tried to kill you? So what if he butted us up way back when? Not like he's done much for us lately.
He has tried to kill me.
True.
Hey, come on, guys.
These are the only companions I have for now. Looks like I got 2 more spots. I found a weasel, squirrel-looking thing, but I didn't have any of the stones to recruit him, I guess. Let's see here. Who do I want to start with? You know what? Let's check the prophecies. I just finished Demeter, I think. Yeah, I need Geyser Spout from Poseidon. Okay, that's Demeter. So I finished Zeus. Maybe. Festus, Hestia.
Know the past, know the future.
Okay, that's why the exclamation point was there, is because I have a free Arcana point. Alright, do we want to go up or down? Let's,
What was
who is
that?
that? Oh, they want me to go up. I kind of want to go down, so I don't think I'm going to do this.
Heading out.
Because I need to find more, oh, what is it, nectar, so I can give to more of the gods.
To the House of Hades.
Hold on. Titanium you've got. The flames of the Crossroads Witch. What? Has the student become the master or some such? Or is she just getting you to do all the dirty work?
That part. There it is. Volcanic Strike. That's a good start.
My silver.
Alright, let's see. Channel your attack. Channel your attack. Channel your special. I'm gonna do special.
Enchanted for the night.
Yeah. Let's go Hermes. Think I'm done with Poseidon, not sure.
Come, wastrels. Special delivery.
We've got more Titan problems than we figured, Em. If Gramps could get Prometheus to take his side, who only knows what else? Ruffled a lot of feathers, haven't we?
Dash more frequently, slay a foe, gain some weapon damage. Range shots are slower. We can do dash.
Move along. Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
Think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
Damn. Oh, I don't have the keepsake or the card active for gold at the start.
Suit yourself.
That sucks.
All right.
Nice.
Look upon me.
Alright, well, we don't have a lot of gold, so I'm not going to Charon. We'll go to Hera. And it's an upgraded boon, so that's good.
Shadow Spit was back. Such rage it must have felt.
Should I gift her? Hera would welcome an offering. I only have one. Yeah, I need to get her up.
Great Queen of Olympus, I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you.
I'm bound by wedlock, yet you praise me thus. I must say you are full of surprises, my dear. Or potentially just very ignorant. Or both. First Kronos and now Prometheus are back to haunt us, all because we've failed to get rid of them back when we had a chance. Who next, I wonder? You witches rarely need to come up with a means to dispense with immortals for good.
Alright, this is actually what I should pick, but I'm also still trying to use every option, and this one has the scroll letting me know that hey, I should try it. So let's do it.
Strength reborn.
That might be a run killer though. We'll see.
watching you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evening such as this, we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go?
Alright, this, I tried this dark side multiple times. It's kind of shitty. We'll do this one.
My greatest strength is yours.
Yeah. Alright, max health.
My claim.
A small discovery.
Go, Tula.
Get it, Tula.
And caught.
Good kitty.
Good work, Tula. More wastrels.
Ooh. Look at that.
In the name of Hades.
Kind of a bad start on choices.
I vanquished Kronos. Everything you've trained me to do. Yet still you stand in my way. Still more to learn even now.
Now and always. That tinge of frustration you expressed, I would see you rid yourself of it in your attempts to rid yourself of me. Now the crossed blades!
messed up a little bit, but these weapons are kind of funky.
Trust that your eve is only beginning.
I passed the test. Ignore him.
Out of the woods.
Dang. I forgot to change this at the beginning. I normally don't put this on until the very end. But since I already have it on, if I switch it, I can't put it back on. So, I guess for this whole run, I'm just gonna be stuck with it.
No victories upon the surface as of yet. It appears you have two hopeless goals rather than one.
I've only one, and hope has nothing to do with it. I may not be able to stop you yet, but neither can you stop me. You've tried.
True.
You have been more resistant than some members of your family, I admit. Well then, see where your scattered ventures to the surface or these depths shall ultimately lead.
We'll both see.
So not to jinx it, but I am 2-0 against him. Like, I haven't died to Kronos yet. I've died to a lot of other people, a lot of other mini-bosses, guardians, whatever. But every time I get to him, I'm pretty much overpowered at that point.
The air's thick.
It's just making it to him. Small arena.
Hold on. It's over. It's a catapult. Why not?
Man, this is tough. We got Chaos over here. Arachne. Or double boons. Hera and Hephaestus. Let's go see what Arachne's got. Oh no, it's Narcissus. That's right, Arachne's in the first floor.
You know.
Oh well.
Don't worry, man. She's not so bad. She doesn't stay for long. Soon it'll just be you and me again. And all those shades back there.
Pardon the interruption, Narcissus. Were you just speaking to your own reflection there?
They're always quick to judge, aren't they? Look, Laurel or whatever your name is, you'll never understand what I've got. Don't even try.
Alright, well, fated choice.
See you soon.
Life.
Oh, this little fucker. Alright. Oh, he jumped out right at the last second.
Gods, what a monster.
Prometheus himself leading the assault against us. one of our sole allies amongst Titan kind, to become a bitter foe. All because of how we treated him. All because he knows which side shall be victorious when all is said and done.
Dang, I only got 2 fire. I need 3 for that. That would be nice. You know what? Yeah, let's get that. Yeah. Oops. That was unnecessary.
Here goes.
Grow strong.
Alright, let's upgrade our Hex Blast. Or our Hex in general. I'm gonna go here, 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 here. Yep. And then the next time we'll finish it out to the end. Get that purple. Yeah, slow reflexes today.
Straightforward. More ashes.
We'll go get something from Charon. Yeah, why not? No, let's get an upgrade.
On with the show.
In my meeting with the gals the other night, we got to talking. I was talking mostly, but we started wondering, what is your deal? Jenny thinks maybe you're an agent?
Jetty is rather perceptive then, for I am indeed an agent of night. This realm has fallen to the Titan. We shall see it restored to its rightful rule, no matter who gets in our way.
I did want to say, before I start the fight, that I thought this fight mechanic was actually really cool. When you listen to them playing the song, if I eliminate the guitarist, then, you only hear the singer and the drummer and vice versa, It's pretty cool how they designed this fight.
I can't believe it, Jetty. You were right. An agent on the hunt. Well, your search is over, agent lady. You won't find a bigger talent in the sea or out. Just watch. Alright, gals, from the top.
Blasted catchy song. Got it.
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains. Yet for how long?
Doubtless
Oh,
only
whoops.
to my next attempt.
I didn't mean to skip it.
There. All this sorrow.
Oh man. Chaos is good for most of the times, but man, that Daedalus hammer. Yeah, I gotta get that.
A path of golden
Priority.
petals shall guide you. Smackers. Now my reward.
See, this is what I want, but again, still going for other trophies, so we're gonna grab this for now.
Just one more. A golden bow. I'm finished here. Victory. It's a tearjerker. I have to go now. Set. Come on out. There's one. It's over. Flourish. Thirsty for more, are we? Where you're going.
You brought that nasty heiress from the sky. Well, serves her right. Though we could never make her stay away for good. To think she's one of Nyx's many pups. Squeeze out a big litter like that, you're liable to get a runt.
Fired up.
Let's go for life.
Clarity. almost. Flourish. Now for what's mine. Hear me, on my authority.
Both of these are good.
Haste. Namiai. I should be able to get out, I think. Let me help you. Be free.
Beyond awaits the monstrous hound of hell, no longer watchful of the underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master, wherever he resides.
Poor Cerberus. This one.
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than keen to oblige. A bit of an odd fellow, but then, aren't we all?
You're not afraid of dogs, are you, Tula?
Nice.
The many tiny demons causing hellish Cerberus to itch and scratch so much no longer bother him for now.
Feel better, Cerberus. Farewell, Fields. So much dust. An even trade. Unseen. Kronos awaits. Just a few chambers to the house.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
Dang, I walked right into that.
Best not stay any longer than I must. Cerberus!
Who goes? You. Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life, because I slew him once again. And it won't be the last time.
Blood and darkness. To have achieved such an outcome, which once required half the blasted strength of all Olympus, on your own.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied.
You'll be avenged. Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your brother, last. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath.
Ferocious Cerberus yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
Some other time? Traitors. Right. This is my father's realm. Should come in handy. Reinforcements. Into the purse. The Verminancer. Good riddance. In the name of Hades. Switch to a rarer boon.
Oh shit, I should have went to the other one first. Oops.
Hades, take you. The house is just ahead.
Yeah, I should have went to the other one first. I would have got an extra boon before the fight, and I didn't come with any gold, really. Well.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I guess we just get some more life.
Amid the clamor of the princess's assault on her eternal foe's stronghold, the boatman Charon brazenly cuts through the hostile river waters with a variety of smuggled wares at hand.
He's stealthier than I. River, take me.
Alright, let's see what happens. No promises.
Returned from above ground. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. Seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough. here. Reinforcements now! Meaningless. My scythe shall find you. Unbelievable. It took 6 full-grown gods to thwart me once, not one mere child. Time to die.
I don't like my weapon setup at the moment.
I shall abide no disrespect from you. How empty it is here without some guests.
Oh, we got one more.
Blast.
Oh, we're good.
Damnable. I always hated children such as you. Once more, you bested me.
What did I tell you?
29 minutes, not bad.
Such power. The chamber's down the hall. All right, brother.
The ancient mirror of night, that conduit of dark primordial power from before time took hold, lies forgotten amid the myriad possessions of the captive underworld prince.
An ordinary mirror, nothing more. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. It worked. Night and darkness guide Lead me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
She looks a bit like Mother, doesn't she? Which means... Oh, blast. I never thought... Hi there, Melenui. My investigation into our grandfather's scheming has begun, though difficult to make good progress without telling anybody what I'm up to. Don't take this the wrong way, but this truly is your only idea.
Yes, I don't think I can stop Kronos here. Even Olympus is stuck trying to keep his forces at bay. And he's far too hateful and hard-headed to stop on his own.
That's our family for you. Father certainly has no love for Kronos, but he never speaks of him. Do you happen to know what went over between them to have made things this bad?
You're in a better position to ask our father about that than I am. Kronos was a tyrant, and his children wouldn't have it. The Fates themselves deemed that the gods should rule. But that apparently wasn't enough for him.
So now you want me to stop them for you? I mean, for us. I've had mixed experiences vanquishing certain members of our family before, but that wasn't forever. And you've said next to nothing about how you expect me to do it.
Look, I have knowledge of an incantation known as Dissolution of Time. It requires several complicated steps I shall explain along the way. If it works, it should unravel him.
Unravel him? That's a little vague for me, unless Kronos turns out to be a spool of yarn. Can you be more specific?
Unmake him. Destroy his ambitions along with him. Undo all the harm he caused. A threefold family bond is required. You, me, and Kronos. Then we shall infuse a special weapon with the negation of his very being. I'll get into that later.
Well, great. I think you cleared everything up. Though I'll admit I don't like having to kill our family members just because Father doesn't know how to get along with them.
You would blame Father in all this? Oh, blast. Kronos is starting to revive. I have to go. Keep searching for any sign of him. And remember, this is for all of us.
I will, and I understand, I think. We didn't ask to be born into this, but it's what we got. We'll handle it as best we can.
That's right. Thank you, brother. Take care of yourself. And be kind to Mother, Father, Cerberus, and all for me. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now. What? Where? Father?
But Lord Hades,
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
No harm shall come to young Melenui, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you. Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter.
Oh shit, I get to play as Hades? Oh wow. Oh, I guess not really, but...
Fates be merciful. Nix. 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 Answer me. Blast. No.
Hello, Hades.
What's up?
Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
To hell and back. The heavens next. Kronos has my family, and the Fates themselves. Oh, Phrynos. Let's have a look around. My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh. You are welcome here, and you are safe.
We welcome you.
Transmutation complete.
Those sands that you recovered from our enemy, there's something of his nature in each tiny grain, a key of sorts, to the dissolution of time. Do you concur?
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Kronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible. Still thinks I'm just an agent of Olympus.
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You cross the underworld like a tempest, whilst I remain in shadows. But when the Titan's time at last comes to an end, I dearly wish to be there myself. To see the look on his face.
We'll get him, Headmistress. I'll take it. Should be of use.
I think that's going to be enough for me to upgrade that again.
You made it.
Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Huh. Odysseus out checking on reports. Lord Hypnos, when I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds, which grew into poppies, like the ones that line your bedding there. What if I used them with... I just had an idea. I promise to be careful. Full bloom. A means to wake Lord Hypnos, possibly.
First, I want to see what weapon they want me to use, so... I love using the axe, but I've died a lot going up top. Excuse me. Trying to use it. Actually, I haven't cleared the top yet at all. So maybe we just keep trying it.
There's no way she could have... Oh, hey!
I should be able to increase my grasp.
Let's increase that. Dang, I need a feather. Upgrade or get that card. I guess I don't need this active. It's preventing me from using these other cards that I want to use.
I'm at my limit.
Yeah, that'll work. I guess we're using the axe. Let's see. I got two aspects I can use for it. I'm gonna try this faster one. Aspect of Thanatos.
Thanatos.
Gets crit chance and attack speed.
So you smacked Kronos a good couple of times now. Remind these shades in me what is to happen next. How are you gonna kill that which continues coming back?
Commander, though it's tempting to share all my latest progress, we both know I'm never to divulge the details of my task. Not even to you.
Not even to me. But can you say at least your brother, is he gonna be alright? Been worrying about the guy is all.
Nice try, sir. Welcome, everyone, to the unseen. Now, Shade.
Weak.
Stick with the cat. You know, I'm gonna start off with Hestia.
That one. The arms of night.
Ooh, I can upgrade it.
Such power hides within.
Ooh, I can upgrade it again.
Show me
Hell
your
yeah.
true strength.
Alright, we need more nightmare stones. That was my biggest complaint about this weapon, was the attack speed. Not bad, not bad.
Surprise attack!
Spin to win.
I can't.
What a chop!
Alright, let's
This
go
way
up.
this time. Hold on, everyone.
You're not supposed to be up here, are you? Don't think your dad's permitted back up top, at least. But you're a witch. Must be you've got your cures for everything under the sun. All right.
Let's get them, Great Auntie. No way around the city. Have to get through.
Wasn't paying attention.
Predictable. Grandmother, we've so much making up to do for all the time we could have spent getting to know each other. I trust we'll do just that soon enough. Though for right now, there's this.
It's strange. As much as I loved your mother, she never honored me thus. Perhaps I was too lenient with her, or perhaps your generation is merely more considerate of their predecessors. You bested Kronos again, didn't you, Flower? We always knew he could be beaten. I once saw to it myself. But can he be destroyed? The Witch of the Crossroads must know.
Yep. I used to use this in part 1. It was something similar. But what you do is you get a really strong boon at the beginning and then hope to get this second, and then you just don't get any more boons. And you're constantly upgrading that really, really good one. But I messed up. I wanted the Scorch, but I had to get the Choice of the Fates or whatever it was, just so I can clear it, so that way I never have to use it again if it sucks. But yeah, I'm still gonna get this.
There.
Alright, what do we got? Damn, no hammer. Alright, well, we're definitely getting the double health. I don't know if I'm gonna mess with the hexes. Oh, I gotta go grab that Hestia. Probably grab both Aphrodites since there's two, and then grab that Hephaestus. Sounds like a plan. Let's start with health. Double health.
There's my target.
forgot what I picked up. Ah, yeah. So honestly, this right here sucks for me at the moment because I have this. So I don't want to ever be at 100%. So I can always have that 50% more damage or extra damage. And then this is just keeping me at, 100%. So, oh well.
Ashes. The barrier's
A
weakened.
mortal-made stone likeness of the grim lord of the dead stands in the center of the city, looking on at the devastation sown as if in stunned silence.
This is my father. The boar of Eremanthus.
I don't think I've ever fought this. Actually, no, I haven't. First. Kick. Sit out.
One less pylon.
Alright, I'm learning this moveset. I'm taking way too much damage being up close to him right now. I think that's going to fulfill a prophecy
Let go
for
your
me.
rage, spirit. A
Nope.
bulb of garlic.
Alright.
Olympus, I accept this message.
So yeah, this is what I want. Attacks. Inflict Scorch.
Poor wretches.
Who do I want to fight next? So we can do 2 Aphrodites.
Almost finished.
So besides whatever innate satisfaction there may be in beating up that nasty old Titan, is there a grander plan in all of this for what we're going to do? Your little godling brother, is he going to be all right?
That's a feeling there.
Alright, it's not bad.
again for now.
Welcome to the fine city of Ephira, Witchy. Most important thing to know is, whatever happens to you there, I cannot be held liable. I work weapons, not miracles.
Sea swords. Greater strength. Need a quick overview. One pylon left. The heart sigil. Over there. You shades are getting out of there.
Nice.
Should be able to get out. Back to nature.
Oh shit. Something good. I mean, both of these seem good. Let's go with this one.
Imbued with greater strength. You know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least. Do you truly think so?
Where you going? You know who's disrespected me like this? Nobody. Nobody took my sheep. Took my eye.
Yes, well, sometimes we've no one to blame but ourselves.
Nobody's gonna pay for all that someday. But you're gonna pay right now. Metaphorically, I mean. I'm not gonna take your money. I'm just gonna eat you. Bones and all. Gonna eat you. Caught out.
Not this!
You gotta meet some of the guys.
Whoa. Could switch my keepsake. Try another one, maybe. This, then. That's that. This ship's no closer to repair. That was a moonstone axe.
Known Heck a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
to send a message. Full speed ahead. Time to abandon ship. Be not afraid. Good.
What do you desire?
You would forsake my blessing, even knowing it is sought after all the world over.
Well, here we go. Satisfied?
Let us move on. Your provocation needn't have roused my ire to the extent that it did.
Before the land was split, mortals would gather and create competitions for the glory of the gods. But now the gods themselves appear to fight over the few remaining scraps.
There's still enough for all of us, I think. My keepsake expired.
Something?
Good work. can fly wherever you want now. But I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. But maybe with your permission, eh? You know what? I've got something for you too.
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you.
Something happened since the last time you were here. These ships, one after another, they all sank. Never seen these waters so calm. Did you?
Did I reach Kronos in my father's house and slay him? Yes. And did he then reconstitute himself, perhaps entirely negating whatever I achieved? Also yes.
I always knew you'd get him, Nelly. But as you can see, his risen fleet has risen once again. Though sounds to me like you found one of its weaknesses. Take your pick. Good choice.
Thanks. A bit of solid ground.
Lentil pulses, how did they...
Evening, little pigs.
Oh, hello. They're enchanted.
Whoops.
What has the world come to, little miss? Oh, living on my little isle, I must have been the last to learn calamity had spread all from the heavens to beneath the earth.
And Kronos is responsible for all of it. Time apparently wishes to ruin everything eventually, though we are not about to let him have his way. We'll drive his forces from Olympus and unseat him from my father's throne.
Oh, we immortals and our warring ways. What example do we set for mortal kind? But I know certain battles must be fought, and I remain committed to Our Lady Hecate and you. Then you shall have it.
Thank you, madam. Peace, Madam Cersei.
And peace to you.
Tula, catch. Come on out. Cheers, Tula.
Piggies?
Out of my sight. Onward. Lord Charon set up shop. In the name of Hades. More ashes.
Big bumbling bears bake brown buns that look like big bombs. Stinky skunks spray smelly stuff while prancing pigs poop pink plums. Blue babu.
To the shore. Heiress.
Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow it in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more. Look at him fly! Aw, poor thing. Looks like the tide's come in. Now it's my turn. Look out below. One good shot. Got something for you. That's the stuff. How about this? Oh, come on! I always get the last laugh, Bane. Ow!
Made it. The hammer.
A passage pathway through the snow-covered rock leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods, Olympus, which now looms impossibly into the sky above.
Bit of a climb. Cold up here.
Oh, I just realized that the random upgrade I got is the one that makes it to where I'm always doing the third attack. And that was not that good. There it is. Well, I just killed this run. That's alright. Still collecting a bunch of stuff. What's up here?
Deep breath, Mel. Made it this far, and yet the real climb is just about to start. The family may be much too proud to ask for help, but it's their time of need. Together, we can all prevail. Here we go. Automaton's going to attack on sight.
You faced the Titan in the lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him, as I had faith you would. If his life force is like grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all. The choice is yours. Now we Silver Sisters ride.
Some assistance, please. Caught out.
The outcome you desired.
Hopefully I can override it. It's probably just gonna make it stronger though.
Ensnared.
Alright, let's see. Can't override it, but
Fine work as always. Never get enough of those.
I mean, I already killed the run. Might as well just...
I'm back to put you out of commission again.
Try it. Took a lot of damage on that fight.
What did he take me for? Olympus, I accept this message. This must be love.
Got plenty more, just let me know. Look, everyone. Hey, look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering. Welcome back, Mel Baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately, I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you. Well, all right. That isn't cool.
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me. Just checking.
Take it easy. Right there, yeah?
Auto watches. Cousin? Lady Athena.
Have you felt the growing tremors during your approach, cousin? I don't care for them at all. Lord Uncle Poseidon at first acted as though they were his doing, but not even he seems to know the source.
In the underworld, we experience tremors all the time, for the earth is all around us, living and breathing. But I'm surprised such shaking could be felt all the way up here.
Perhaps because it's more than the earth living and breathing. Our enemy is behind this, I am certain of it. Go with grace. To greater victory.
The path you face.
The sheer might of the moon. Lord Charon's wares. In the name of Hades. Such strength.
I know you think that you can get past me if you but continue to try and to try and to try. The truth is you shall. Perhaps not this night, but inevitably nonetheless.
At least you saved me some suspense. If I knew every outcome, as does the infamous Titan of Foresight, perhaps I too would become a disaffected, traitorous wretch.
What would you know of my plight? You who flail against time itself. So much courage born of pride. Come then, agent of change, and show me what I know you can do.
Try it. I haven't beat him yet. I'm 0-2 against this guy.
I'm okay, Tina.
Yeah, once I got that, only could use the third strike. That kind of ruined it. And then not being able to see my health. That also, I'm never going to pick that again. Alright.
He knew he'd win. If Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up. You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
You're back.
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
Oh, babe! Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
The Fates, they need my help.
You know what? Let's go do a trial.
Back amongst the dead.
Oh, shit.
Got everything. Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the Earth, I see.
By your will.
The stolen troves of Hades all shall rise. So mote it be. What's possible? Flow red again, no purging pool of Tartarus.
You've done it. Hermes informed me that Prometheus redoubled his attacks upon Olympus after he fended you aside. Have I not trained you how to withstand flames?
If only all he had was flames, but no, he has a vicious eagle pet and more. What of Olympus? What has he done?
He's kept the gods on their back foot, never fully committing his forces, avoiding fights he cannot win. Frustrating adversary, even if he shall not prevail.
Why not?
He's but one titan against a dozen or more gods.
Yeah, I need to give her one and then go fishing with her.
I've little taste for the traditions of the gods, you know. Lest you forget, I am a titaness. More in common with our old enemy, I dare say, than with the likes of Zeus and his ilk.
No matter your heritage, Headmistress, you have been a sure and steady guardian of mine throughout my life. A bit of tradition helps express the gratitude I feel.
Tradition is all well and good, lest 'tis followed blindly. Senselessly, I should say, for the blind are often very much aware. But let me not belabor your kind gesture. I am grateful, truly.
You're here, Lord Charon. Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it. I'll take the special. Now we wait.
Something amiss?
During a recent voyage, I found Cersei the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, Goddess. Though I knew Cersei just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No, no need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Noted. You're ready. You're a sight to behold. Into the earth you go. Take care, Father. Just breathe. So that's it. I'm in the mood for...
You done back there?
The silver spade shines even brighter now.
May you dig up all that you desire. The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way.
In service to the realm.
That stick has got some heft. Sure that's no walking stick? My disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up to the big mountain, young one. Back when we drew breath, we could only dream of those hallowed heights.
I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but I've got a bit of a climb still. The legions of Kronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart.
Surely you jest. The mechanical marvels wrought by the gods themselves turned their deadly appendages on you? When you went all that way to help them out?
Basically, yes.
Ah, that's too bad. Even hurt. I swore an oath.
This loadout's worth a shot. I feel unstoppable.
Our trial thus begins. Your usage of the pitch-black standing stone enables me to temporarily emerge from my abyss, and I thank you for that. I can observe more clearly both the outcome of your trial and all else.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Boisterous. You can sense my motive in giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you understand.
Real beings often demand tribute from their worshippers, do they not? Their custom, perhaps, but not mine. I merely ask that you honor our arrangement in perpetuity, though neither shall I reject your offering.
Chaos, I heard your call.
Should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
Here we go.
situation starting to unfold. A big crevasse opened up at the base of the mountain, and something's in there. Something big. And it's breathing. Suppose it's friendly?
The light of the sun.
Of a golden apple on you, love. I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
Possible exchange. Better. Perish. It's Charon. Olympus, I accept this message. Farewell, Lord Charon.
I love it.
Was it something I said or did? Or perhaps you don't respect my power, even when it's turned against you thus?
Nothing personal, cousin. I need to calm him down. Just slowing down. The boon from chaos just took hold.
Sorry about that, Sunshine. When my wrath flares up, probably best not to be anywhere in the vicinity.
Coin for Charon. Acceptable. I'm grateful, Daedalus. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
This strange sensation. I remember what it is. The whims of chaos affecting our surroundings, even if in subtle ways. I have faith that this is due to your actions, not chance. Behold my light. Wolf howl.
Lately, I dreamt of Father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I saw more than before.
'Twas no mere dream, of course. What more did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
Kronos demanded Father tell him how to locate the three fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He was searching for them all this time, and must have found them finally.
Blast! Hermes suspected that this was the case, but has been unable to prove it beyond doubt. For now, let us proceed as though the fates themselves oppose us. As though we've nobody to count on save ourselves. shall see you at the crossroads anon. I shall be catching there my breath.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Return to Shadow now?
Return to Shadow now.
After such a simple trial, surely you would attempt another.
Yup.
Chaos trial done.
The call of the stone.
Ooh. We could do a normal one with this weapon.
Let's see here.
Oh, guess I can use it in there, so. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this
Into the
one.
abyss.
You lack the power you accumulated, but not knowledge.
I don't know what it is exactly, but something about this night made me flash back to when first you contacted me in those very woods. Well, either strange forces are at work, or just my imagination, right?
All right. Next. Very well. Let's meet your parent, embryo.
The trials I devised all began precisely as planned. But from that point, not even I can influence the outcomes entirely. For instance, I did not expect to find you here, Spawn of Hades.
Something's changed in me. Cheers, Chaos. Olympus.
Well, anyway, something is afoot here on Olympus. Rumblings, yet not even Poseidon knows the source. Well, whatever cowardly maneuver Kronos has in store, we're going to repel it. With your aid, perhaps.
Chaos Boon just changed.
Evolution.
You're hurt. You're partly mortal blood's to blame. And so am I, for having fallen into love with a mere farm boy once.
Life or death. I have the gold.
Damn, I just realized I don't have any extra lives. That kind of sucks.
Good pick.
Apollo wouldn't mind.
I go out of my way to offer you my strength and you refuse? That's not something any self-respecting god can abide.
Here he comes. Return to Shadow.
Yeah, that was my own fault. I went in with the wrong keepsake.
Possibility is realized.
The gods don't like me very much, I guess.
Who did that?
Uh-oh.
Commander Skelemius, sir.
Let's go do a regular one with this. Now, let's try the other challenge first.
Visions of darkness. Commencing Chaos Trial. Something's happened.
Vengeance is an impulse I would better understand.
Not bad. Oh, well, Evil Eye doesn't do anything right now.
Something about this night feels very odd, and in my experience, such premonitions are never to be ignored. Perhaps the strange forces at work are merely due to your invocations. Just do be careful, girl.
The sacred bond.
best to be up here. I heard your kind, that is to say, those of the underworld, that you're not fit to linger on the surface for too long. Please, don't overextend on our behalf.
There. Something's different this time.
The barely held together city is a labyrinth of streets. Some barricaded still, yet others not. Each horror-filled, night after endless night.
So many mortals lived and died in such a place. Pylon sighted. Pylon destroyed. The Master Craftsman's gift. Be gone. Where else? Show me the surroundings. A champion of Kronos. Your soul be damned, traitor. How many of these do they have?
You reached the surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here.
Apollo's light. Oh, good. What else is here?
Firsthand. Our great mountain is perpetually besieged, and we've not had a moment's peace of late. Yet this trial only makes us stronger as a family.
Down, one to go.
Three fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
Stronger. Barrier's down. Might as well take a sip. Just a small sip. In the name of Hades. Good evening, boatman.
Heard you were back. I I know when something's off and something's off. What are you up to, meat? Other than getting caught by me like every other time you tried to sneak through here.
Oh, I'm not sneaking. In fact, I'm here for you this time, Cyclops. The origin of all existence is interested to see if I have what it takes to lay you to rest.
Origin of all existence? You took a job to take me out, that's what I'm hearing from you? Well, you wouldn't be the first to try it. Now, let me demonstrate what happened to the rest.
Need shells.
Here's some of my pals.
Shamble sheep. That will show him. Ah. Mission complete. Hit me then. Hey! Return to Shadow now.
You have accomplished what this trial asked of you.
Did what I had to do.
Wait, what was that?
Alright, we're gonna go back and try this one. But this time I got the
Try
right
this again.
keepsake. So at least I'll have at least one extra life, you know? Let's see what happens.
A trial may require multiple attempts.
I didn't think matters could get much more precarious for us. But if the fates are truly gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass. They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world. What if they were wrong?
Together. Such secrets in this stuff. Now. For me. I'll send you to your graves. Rest for now in peace.
You know what this family's problem is, dearie? It's just too big. The others act as though they pity me. Poor childless Hestia, they say. But they all long for their childless days. I can see it in their eyes.
You're a long way from Athera. You even brought some wisps. Soul shall stay.
I always knew Kronos would return. Zeus kept saying I was fearful over nothing. We buried the old wretch in the depths of Tartarus after all. But he's a deathless titan. Time, it seems, slipped through our fingers.
Fit for a queen. That's good.
Knows about you now. Always wanted to say, message to Olympus, Persephone and Hades had another kid, and she's all right. But Heck knew we had to wait, and she knows a lot, so my lips were sealed.
I need this.
for youth she makes up for with wisdom. Is that it?
Forgive me, Queen Hera. Back to dust.
Enough already. Here's a blessing that you could have...
Vested in me.
All this talksome about Kronos abducting the Three Fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
Night protect you, my lord. Hear me, on my authority. Headmistress awaits.
That was quick. Sense the changes in the night, in you. Your strength has waned significantly. Chaos wishes to see the outcome of this particular arrangement, then?
Another trial, Headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but you taught me never to depend on it entirely.
And whether you took such lessons to heart, we shall imminently see. As Selene be our witness above, so shall chaos below. Frost flames awaken.
extra reckless. I don't know why I dashed it there. Yeah, that was close for no reason.
The Arcana gave to you no benefit at all this eve. Still, you bested me. I know not whether to heap praise or reprimand you for being such a little show-off.
I've gotten stronger. Yes. Experiment complete? Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
Another trial successfully completed, Spawn of Hades.
Chaos got their way.
The pitch black stone.
The depths of the abyss. All grown up.
A new crop.
Thank you for having faith in me. There's more I can do with this cauldron. The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Very well, why not? I suppose I could use a little walk, and we could use the fish. 'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Malinois. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there. I much prefer to use a spear myself. Got you. The river always provides, and let no such task ever be beneath us.
May moonlight guide you.
And you as well.
Your innate strength is greater than you know. Each trial deepens your connection to chaos. The shades shall rise up at your side. the light of the sun shines for you.
Ugh. It is indeed. I've need of that. One, please. Think I can raise my grasp. Improved. I understand. A new detail. I see. There we are. Wisdom of the past. May I?
Garlic there?
The Testament of Night. By will of Night. Should be a lively evening. Death to Kronos. Time is against us.
A little birdie told me something's happened to the Fates. They're not around to complicate our lives. No wonder my days have become so predictable. Though if Kronos truly is behind this, then perhaps we ought to be concerned.
As expected.
This is actually my first time using this weapon, so I'm gonna have to experiment a lot with the Daedalus hammer.
Why not? Some sort of seed.
Once there was darkness all throughout the underworld, but now Kronos works to reshape the realm to suit his preferences. However, there shall always be darkness here in this space, and I have made it visible to you.
Pure darkness. I'm grateful for this gift. Ready, Kassin? Not a chance. The black coat shines. Tula, be my guest. No escape. Easy catch for Tula. All right.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads.
Nightshade seeds.
Whatever comes my way. Welcome back. You know the gods did this to me, don't you? Although I shouldn't say the gods. Was truly just the one. But the others, they didn't care. They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as though I was a spider to them all along.
Arachne. The gods could be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead.
Yet you abide Olympus anyhow. I understand, I do. They're family. And that's one thing we can never change. Not really. Although the Titan whom you're up against, isn't he family too?
Alright, which one do we want? Doesn't matter, let's just go with the one with the most armor.
Yes. So soft.
Ooh, this actually matters. Let's go fire.
Alone again.
Say something, Homer?
Been on your own all this time, haven't you? Well, might be you better off. Wish I never knew my blasted dad and mum. They taught me nothing I couldn't have learned better on my own.
Damn. It all sucks.
Excellent. Breathe, Mel. Quick drink. One of the family troves. Ash for my arcana. Confiscating stolen property. There. Splinter.
I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Greater might. The spirits of the dead.
Got here as quickly as I could. Good shot.
Save some for me next time.
Sister Artemis.
You saw we're up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place. Makes him quite an elusive one, I guess.
The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way.
I know precisely what you mean. Though if he really knows the future, wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister. My blessings. Then it's yours. Fight on, sister.
Fight on. Valuable enough.
I trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatmen every so often.
The clearing isn't far.
How fares the task?
I've told my brother of what Kronos has done, but he expressed reluctance about having to destroy a member of our family. He even suggested father may be partly to blame.
A complication. Your brother never was keen on taking direction, especially from your father. And now he's filling your own head with doubt. We have no recourse here, Malenoi. Persuade him or all shall be for naught.
He also asked me what exactly happened between Kronos and my father, and I realized I didn't know. Does anyone? This war he's waged, it isn't merely over who should rule.
Their precise history is of no bearing to our present state. In war, one would be wise to not give undue credit to one's enemies. If you spend all your time so deep in thought, then you shall hesitate to act, and your moment shall pass. Cross flames awaken! impressive work to have evaded every strike. My own and that of my sisters as well.
Victory.
Wearing protective silk.
Should be useful.
The goddess of the hearth has blessed you now. There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
Moving on. There's that rancid scent. Countless dead ends. One way through. The water spouts. Go on, Tula. Caught out. Looks like a chitin. My claim.
Most excellent.
Oh, gorgeous. If pride and vanity are truly weaknesses, then I'm about to let myself be very vulnerable with you here.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. She's angry with me now.
You know, I'm reminded one thing that unites us, even in the worst of times, is that we all have a bit of a temper around here.
Ah, yes. next time. Down we go. You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Your offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise. Love binds us all together and inspires us to feats we never could accomplish on our own. And don't just take my word for it, gorgeous. Your wise and even-handed uncle. He knows all about spreading the love around.
Almost correct, dear Aphrodite, for my rule is based on love of family and of mortal kind as well. What are we fighting for, if not a way of life in which our passions are the driving force?
My heart. You should have stayed in shadow. Enough of this. I do have gold to spare.
Could get close enough myself. I hope he's still all right. I hope everyone's all right. We'll get them back. Keep doing everything we can.
Let's pick up the pace. By my father's name. wretches. In the name of Hades. Shocking every time. You really should try it sometime, my lord. Nectar is one of the things just about everybody on Olympus can agree on, and that must mean something, right?
Hello? The agent lady, welcome back! So who's this knight you're working for? And who else has she signed? She sounds intense.
I spoke of the one and only night, whose presence fills the underworld and surface. She is one of the eldest primordial powers, yet the Titan Kronos thought he could stop her.
Ooh, sounds like some healthy competition. Well, if this knight really wants us to sign with her, she'd better make a good offer. Else Mr. Kronos might snatch up all the talent. It is showtime! Stay away, seems every day you keep coming back. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite island. You're so obsessed with me. Now that I can blame you for it, I wouldn't be too if I were you. Too bad you must die. Just like that handsome new stare when you wear looks like something right there. It's like jealous of me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must
I don't think so. That was
Yeah, I'm liking this weapon so far. Once I get used to it a little bit more, get some of the aspects unlocked, it'll be pretty cool.
Go, Tula.
Don't know if I'll be able to beat Kronos with it
That's a
though.
gutter bomb. Couldn't hurt. Long way down. There's no clear path in sight. So many mortal lives left unfulfilled.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
It's rather bleak down here.
Think you're better? Prove it. Not a proper suit of armor you've got on, but it's a start. Watch this.
Just fight.
I have this. That settles it. Can't believe I lost. Tell me something, and don't you dare mock me or you'll regret it. How do I get into Tartarus? Managed to make it through the fields, then hit a dead end. Kept hitting it.
Tartarus is sealed off. The only reason I'm able to get in is because not even Kronos can take away my birthright and divine authority over the place. Although, if not for Headmistress, I wouldn't have known how to use it.
No help at all. Forget I even asked. Got to be some other way inside, and if not, just have to make one, I guess. For now, enjoy the lack of competition while you can. Bye.
Grow golden once again. It's cleared up.
Where on green earth do you reside now, niece? It resembles some of Demeter's rolling fields of grain. Who knew old Hades had a pasture growing in the underworld, if but a rather dismal-looking one, as I can tell?
That should have done it. Just try and take my blood. All banished for now. Benevolent Lord Uncle Zeus, I have for you another offering, as meager as it is. May you soon have occasion to enjoy it peaceably.
I am often showered in such offerings, you know. However, coming from one such as you, it means a lot more to me than the rest. My other children stand to learn from you.
Olympus, I accept this message. Oh. Nami, 2 left. Restored. Corruption cleared. Illuminate my path. All right. I think I can finally go. Some bones for later use. The bow. Yes. More. Tula now. Look what we have here. do they want? Due for another cleaning, then? All these demons. Leave him alone.
His coat all matted still with gaping souls. The Hound of Hell, nevertheless, seems satisfied.
You're free again, for now. Myrtle.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we? Almost there. The pool of purging is restored. Could wash away my boons. Here goes. Ground floor. They'll know I'm here.
I shall be anticipating your arrival, young doctor.
do I risk straying from the shortest route? What?
It's you.
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
Won't let me. When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly? Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. My father sought them, but I revealed nothing. Couldn't have even if I so desired, for no one knows where those three are save them.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
What? No. But if this is true, well then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. If not even they could stop him. Daughter, what chance do you have?
We've every chance in the world.
There.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
The Verminance is back, is he? Ugh, that stench. Sure.
How thoughtful. Treasure from the sea. You take my brother's side over my own? Young lady, I thought you were sensible.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense.
Squabbling. My temper has decidedly been short, as you can see.
Set. Private property. Now then. There it is. Adequate. coin for Charon. Victory! Come along, goldfish. They're gone.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here. Hear me, on my authority. A boon awakened.
You dare return? You, with all that vengeance on your mind, claiming to care nothing for the family which I denied you. Good, because you certainly did not miss much. They cared nothing for our family either. Left me to rot. You are no different.
You alone care deeply for our family, is that it? Come on, they left you to rot because you gave them every reason to hate you.
They sought power I refused to share. They have not worked for it. Perhaps if they asked nicely, none of this would have elapsed. But there is no undoing past mistakes. Damnable creature. My forces are as numerous as grains of sand. Shall that be all? You shall be cut in twain. Confound it. You wretched child. Like father, like daughter, then, is it? You shall not. It's over.
How about this?
Time is running out. You rascal. Come one, come all. Some family you are. Go on and try to cast me out as they once did. See what good shall come of it.
I intend to. Though if you wished to be part of the family so much, perhaps you wouldn't have waged war with them.
With them, you say, not us. You too are a reject daughter of Hades. Always shall be, and always would have been. My words.
For my mother. So much dust. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Dream, which means she must be close. Melinoi? Melinoi? What's the night there? Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Kronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much, I did locate machinery in Tartarus that seemed a little out of place.
Machinery? You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it?
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you? Any word on how we ought to proceed?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time, and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours. And none of the infernal arms will do.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I'm up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go.
Hold on. What happened to the servants of this house? To my friends? Loves of my life? You said Kronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields. But as for all the rest...
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus... Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.
Sure thing. I think of weapons all the time.
I'm getting through to him, I think. I suppose you'd not have liked it, living in that house instead of here. They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat. Dora must be hiding for a bit. Will this truly come to pass? So it is written. Prophecy fulfilled. Hey.
I've heard about the latest happenings, sister, but we'll discuss them out there on the hunt. Not while we're here.
Moonlight, guide us home tonight in shadow. All I want, take shelter from the world above, in safety and in the sisters wait. Shades lost and ever wandering, stranded after life.
What are you looking at?
Crossroads in the gloom. The moon.
I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be. You, especially. You don't even know what you're missing.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. Though, what's your point, Eris?
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and have a good time?
Not under the present circumstances, no.
Tonight in shadow, all I want, take shelter from the world
Fair trade.
in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait.
You finally return.
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
The task proceeds.
Take all the time you need.
We heard about the Titan's latest misfortune by your hand. Is all else proceeding as intended by your estimation?
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's come to pass can be undone.
Perhaps not everything, but plenty. You know the rest by heart, and I'll not pry for further details. But should an unexpected setback come to pass, tell me at once.
I shall. Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it, then.
Just right.
These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Millenoi. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
I ought to be the one honoring you, Goddess. My inclination is to save this for the moment of our victory, but it's good to have in reserve. In case of some emergency, you understand.
I understand indeed. And you already honor me with your friendship, Odysseus, as well as with your knowledge about how to deal swift death.
They've ceased attempts to find a good route through Elysium, hence your somewhat unconventional way into Tartarus. The old administrative corridor remains neglected still?
Completely deserted, to the point of being rather peaceful. Drops me right into the maintenance sector, just as you mapped out.
Oh, our shades deserve the greatest share of credit for that feat. Though I'll take some, if you insist. Your task is difficult enough that we didn't need you getting lost along the way.
No objections here. I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way. Full grown.
Hey.
Nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the Fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The Fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the Fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected. You trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it. Moonlight guide you.
Lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, crossroads in the gloom, the moon lights
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail. Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. All my disciples and myself salute you on a job well done.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress, Odysseus, and yourself.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
I see you're getting acclimated to this place. We fight! Should work. Bathe now in the light of the moon.
Oh, something's going on back there.
Revolve, I see what you see now.
Got it all charged up.
New life for the Tablet of Peace.
It shall serve you well.
Let our bond grow strong.
That's what I like to hear. So dark. You'll never break me. I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you. Death to Kronos, Commander.
I rise again.
What are the chances? The oath. Hence I go. There's something new here.
Take shelter from the world above.
the fan. Nothing of worth without struggle. Moonlight, guide me.
The other night, given the opportunity, you sided with my kin, foregoing my boon when I first generously offered it. Whilst that little scuffle is behind us, I do not appreciate any such slights. I trust I've made myself quite clear.
By her grace. See that one, Tula? Come on out.
That's him over.
Go, Tula. Pinhead's there. Healing. All right, Tula. I've blood to spare. Darkness. It's heartening to know that the origin of all existence also is the source of such limitless curiosity. Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things.
Substances such as this nectar, is it not interesting how they can be made, but not unmade? Everything in essence is itself. What you're offering to me is truly unique in its own right, and I thank you for it. The weavings of the fates are said to bind both mortals and immortals alike. The course and outcome of all lives all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this song of Hades? Respond.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving at all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still. An interesting choice.
cruel foes remain.
Lord Uncle, a token of my appreciation. Though I knew of your generous spirit well before we finally met, I'd not expected you'd make time for me again and again like this.
Your brother once was similarly generous to me. I often wondered who could have taught him such deference. Old Hades didn't, that I knew. Kronos has captured the three fates. Preposterous. A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
For me. I'm taking this back. Now to the matter at hand. For the road.
Blue and black and burgundy. Oh, what's that? Strong as silver, thin as hair. Oh, it's been too long. Oh, you're much too kind to me. I'm only doing what anybody would be doing in my place. But you're treating me like royalty. This nectar, I tried a touch of it before. It's too good for flies. Or spiders.
Too good for flies, perhaps, but it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper the friendship is. May it warm you on a cold night such as this.
Have you been getting anywhere, my friend? I know that whatever you do not give up. But I don't rightly know how close you are to what you mean to achieve.
I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult to say. Your silk has been of so much help.
I'm glad it has, and figured that it would. Only the very best for you. And one of these nights you'll make it all the way. And maybe with my silk. Oh, you look wonderful. Goodbye for now.
Foes eliminated. I accept this gift. Wastrels. There. Let's get you someplace safe. See you in the crossroads?
Standing partnership with your good boatman there. I bring mortals into being and marry them off after a bit. He takes them yonder to your realm. Or used to, anyway.
When next we meet in Tartarus, could I not give to you what gold I have remaining after making my purchases? As a sort of tip for your services? Otherwise it will wash us away. No goods, no gold. Got it. Mustn't keep her waiting.
Well, well. Our enemy surely is beginning to wonder how you are able to thwart him. Do leave him in the dark. The less he knows of us, the better.
Kronos seems to think my family bond with him is why I'm able to resist. He hasn't made the connection that you're the one who's prepared me.
You have prepared yourself. 'Tis good that you are drawing his attention and his wrath whilst I remain unseen. Slowly undermine his strength. And through our efforts, buy your mountain relatives more time. Crossed flames awaken. And may the fates be generous to you in your descent. Return to Shadow now.
Outlasted her. The shard. Always use more. Down I go. The rim of Oceanus.
Must be getting right sore from all your meetings here, Witchy. But ain't learned a proper lesson yet. Much as it must be nice flattening him, starting to wonder what's the plan here besides that.
Yes. What's in this one?
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
Oh, how thoughtful and all that. You dummy, though. Don't you realize I'm just gonna add this to the pile with the rest, so that some other would-be suitor ends up taking it?
Sure, it's a gift. You get to decide what to do with it. Perhaps one of those other would-be suitors would enjoy it if that's what you want. Nothing gets to you. A war rages between the Titan Kronos and the gods, but you've shown not even the slightest concern. What's your secret?
I don't keep secrets, Laurel. It's just that I don't care. If it doesn't affect me, it doesn't affect me. Got enough problems of my own, such as how best to get rid of all these. For you.
Vitality. The final reinforcements. have been my chaos boon just then. At last, a worthy opponent. They broke my suit. Pathetic. Terrifying. Olympus, I accept this message. I grow strong. And caught. She makes it look easy. Drown in it. Tucked away. My blades grow sharper still.
Oh, look who. Oh, look at gals, our #1 obsessive fan come to ruin our show for everybody else. One day, we'll get our own big security team to take care of little incidents like this.
I have little choice but to ruin your shows since you refuse to let me by. Though this time at least I'm here for you, Skilla. The will of Night demands it.
Oh, well, that figures. Can't make it big without making some enemies. Well, our audience likes our shows no matter what happens, like real fans. So do your worst, lady. Now!
Bring your whole
Tonight you're gonna
Keep practicing. Fear of the realm spreads. The very bottom of the sea. Which one would help? Should keep me company. Closer now. Look for the markers. More shades. There's the bow. One more. Cleared up. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Death to Kronos. I sense that you are growing closer to manifesting the reality that we have long since sought. May you yet drain whatever light is left in him. Drink deep and persevere.
I think I'm finished here. Tula, fish. No escape. It'll be okay, Anguish. Out of my way. Your magic against mine. sorcery at best.
Within the vastly sprawling fields of mourning reside countless sorrow-spreading shades, as well as demons that insatiably feast upon their misery.
Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it. In the name of Hades. Right. Echo, is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther. Help going farther, going farther, going farther. This shall help. Help, help, help. Be at peace. Be at peace. At peace. At peace. Follow the golden petal path. Found the bow. They won't like this. Better. Up, Tuna. My silver shines. Corruption cleared.
Choose your path.
What a surprise.
For my mother. You're not going to step aside, are you? You get out of here. Spirits of despair, be gone.
Then all three monstrously sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus bent low in shame.
Go find your master now. There's something. As planned. Out you go. One last drop. Service entrance.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels and never endings.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. Should be a clear path to the house.
Why must everybody in our family be such an irritant?
Try and stop me. Should be the last of them. I'll cut you to shreds. all to pieces. There. Restored. Worth taking the longer route. A gold wrath. Not losing to a bag. Olympus, I accept this message. Tula. Caught out. Kronos must love these. The gods and their petty squabbles.
Ah, splendid.
Anybody standing up to him, but we can get him there.
Sis, don't be mad. I think not.
Was as close as I'm liable to get to blowing up. Still working at it, man.
Fine work as always. This was stolen from us. Enough of that. More coming. I'm here. Olympus, I accept this message. The boatman on the river Styx.
It is I.
Of late, even my radiant young sister must sully her delicate hands in all the field work that must be done. She is even beginning to take to it. Aren't you, Hera, our queen?
Oh, Demeter, these hands have seen more than you know. I simply do not flaunt the hardships I've endured. One can be as strong as a rock without taking on its texture.
Quick dip. Refreshing.
Ah, at last. You were never meant to be involved in this, granddaughter. You must have been a mere babe when first I arrived here. Alas, too late to meet. Yet even now, you are too young to understand.
I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though enlighten me. What is it that I'm still too young to understand?
You are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you know, the sooner you shall learn. Subjects have been waiting for this. Mannerless child. Hold it. You do not belong here. You do not belong anywhere at all.
A moment, if you please.
I have had it with you. Got you.
Not finished.
that was close.
You gods learn nothing from the past. Recklessly changed everything to suit your whim.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to think on it.
On the contrary, I know change is inevitable with time. The only question is, which sort? But time cannot be stopped.
For my father.
That's gonna do it for me today, guys. Appreciate everybody tuning in. If you guys want to see me play some more Hades 2 before the release of the next Diablo season, leave me a comment. Let me know. I get a few views when I'm doing like different games than I usually play. The downside is, they kind of like peak out at 14 viewers. So then I do a lot of it off stream. But if you guys want to see it, let me know. I'm down to play this a lot. So once I can get a little bit more time. But for now, I got to cook some dinner, eat, and I may be back on this tonight. Maybe Crimson Desert. Not really sure. But I will catch all you guys on the next one. Again, appreciate y'all tuning in. Have a good one. Later.